What's up, everyone? What's going on? What's up, Squirrel Lord? I will try to have fun. Can't promise anything just because of what I'm doing today. Still trying to find cargo. Trying to find a place where I can still loot cargo. Yesterday, I tried to figure out a way to make the Polaris mission work for cargo, but that's a no-go. It's a no-go. It might work for 2 people, because you can get 150k each from the mission, and then probably a few 100k each from all the cargo. But it's still gonna take like half an hour to do the mission for 2 people. Maybe not 2 people. It depends how you do it when you're solo, but the Polaris just takes so long to die, it's kind of not worth doing. I've read some things. Basically, I've been trying to find a place where you can still find cargo. And I've heard a bunch of different things. So, I'm going to have to go find out myself. One person said they wiped gold completely out of the cargo pool. Other people have said they're still finding gold in smaller missions. So you get smaller amounts, but it's still in there. I don't know what's true, so I'm going to have to figure it out myself. There's 2 kinds of missions I'm going to try. And then if I still have time, I'll go to Pyro and try the bounty missions there. Because some of the bounty missions, especially like the caterpillars, they had gold in them. Now, when they nerfed gold out of bounty missions and ambush missions and stuff, I don't know. Like, when they nerfed stuff for the resource drive, they left out some of the ships in Pyro. And I don't know if that's still a thing, or if they really did just take gold out entirely. So I have to try a few different places, a few different kind of missions. Because it's not just about gold, it's also about anything else, right? If I can find 200 SU of scrap, that's actually also worth it, because that's like 200k. I don't mind getting an extra 200k for doing a bounty mission. That seems like it's worth it, even though it's just scrap. But because it's such large amounts, it's big boxes, so you only have to move like 4 boxes, and then you're out of there. So I figured, might as well at least try to loot other stuff other than gold. I don't know about medical supplies. That doesn't seem to spawn in large amounts at all anywhere, from what I know, but we'll see. Yesterday, I started making some music in Suno, and holy hell, it is good. It is really good music. So later I'm going to make more, but for right now, I just kind of want to listen to what I made yesterday. Why is there 2 songs here that I have not listened to? We'll listen to these and then restart the list. It is nice, honestly. All the trouble I went through yesterday, it is nice, because I've always had this in the back of my head, like, is that Polaris mission, like, is it possible to make it easier or faster or make more money from doing it, and now I know. It's like, yeah, it's not really worth doing. It just isn't. Unless you can somehow kill that Polaris in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. That would be worth it, because then you would make the mission money. But it's just not worth it, because you can't kill a Polaris in 10 minutes. I shot it, I don't know how long I was shooting it. It was like 16 or 17 minutes. I was shooting that Polaris yesterday. Straight. 4 size 5 attritions non-stop, full power to weapons, and it just sat there. So I don't, oh, what's up, JP? I'm taking a break from SC. Got the new guns and armor in 3 days of playing. 3 days? Did you play all day? I mean, the new guns and armor you can get with just one playthrough, right? I'm pretty sure our group last Friday got everything with one playthrough. Not each, just like, you know, all the parts, all the different pieces, the gun, all that stuff. That's actually kind of unlucky if it took you 3 days, because we did it in one single playthrough of that mission. I mean, I didn't take any of the stuff because I didn't want it, but they got the LMG, they got the helmet, they got the chest piece, the arms, the legs. I don't know if they got the backpack. I think they did, because they were all carrying backpacks and stuff. So I think they did. But yeah, I didn't take any of the stuff because I didn't want it. But I'm pretty sure we got it all on the first playthrough. Yeah, that was the full set. I didn't take any of it because I don't care. How do you like the LMG, JP? I've heard a lot of different mixed feelings about the LMG. All right, let's see. Joining Equinox. Yeah, I think this update has lost a lot of people, actually, because usually there's like 4 or 5 people on at this time of day, like every single day, and now it's just like yesterday I think there was 2, the day before there was like 1 or 2, today's just 1. Kind of crazy. People are dropping off. Honestly, me personally, I love LMGs. I love them. But the way they make you run so slow now, I don't know if I can use them anymore. It's just so slow. Like, everyone runs faster than you if you have an LMG. Unless they also have an LMG. I like how when like you run into like 4 or 5 dudes and you just need 1 magazine. That's what I really like about the LMGs. It's no reload, just shoot, 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 reload. You know, and it feels good to use. But to lug around is so bad. Alright, so first I want to check the 40k ambush missions. I gotta do a few of those, but then I also need to do the 42k missions around Yella. I've been told there's still gold in those missions. I don't know if I believe them. There's a lot of people on the internet, like in comment sections, threads, they'll say stuff that just isn't true anymore, but they haven't played the game in like a few weeks, so they don't know. But they think they know because, oh, I just did it like 2 weeks ago. And it's like, yeah, and we've had an update since then and a hotfix. And things don't work the same. Because people were saying, there was one guy saying, oh, I get Quantanium all the time in bounty missions. And I'm sitting there like, dude, that hasn't been a thing for months. This guy hasn't played the game in months. But of course, he knows where to get the plutonium in the bounty missions. It's like, so you can't just listen to people on the internet. 'Cause sometimes they're dumber than you. And you should never catch yourself listening to people dumber than you. Always try to listen to people smarter than you. Alright. I'm gonna restart that playlist. Alright. Okay. I forgot if I have ships or where are my ships. I think I have to fix my ship, I think. Yesterday was kind of a blur because I spent like 2 hours doing one mission, messing around with that Polaris mission. I did make like 100k selling med supplies. And that's also like the thing is, I know how to make money in this game, right? It's like, I can go grind my face off and make a lot of money. I've stacked cargo missions before. There was like 2 days where I did cargo missions, and I was stacking like 12, 70 something K missions. Maybe there were 70k missions, and they all pick up where I was, and I just took it to a place on the planet, and that was it. And I just did that like over and over for like 8 hours over 2 days, and I probably made like 13, 14 million, and it's like great. But I'm never doing that again, because for 2 days I had no fun, and that's not why I play this game. So I'm trying to find the things that I like to do. I'm trying to find the best way to make the most money doing those things I like to do without any grinding. It used to be easy to figure out in this game because there were things you could do, and now there's not, because it's usually centered around cargo looting and stuff, and they've really destroyed the cargo in this game. So I went on Spectrum, and it's not being talked about at all anywhere. So it's not gonna get fixed. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna get fixed. No one's talking about it, and I don't know why. Because when I leave Spectrum, everyone's talking about it. Everyone hates it. Everyone's pissed. You go on Spectrum, it's clean. There's nothing there. I searched all the key term words, everything. There's no discussion at all about cargo, which is wild. Like super wild. I guess because all the cargo fiends are just stacking hauling missions, which is super boring, but they're making tons of money, so they don't care, right? They don't care about cargo and bounty missions or ambush missions. They don't care about any of that stuff. They broke salvaging. RMC was selling for like $10 or something. Like, it was crazy. Like, you could make like negative dollars doing salvage missions, which already don't pay much. And they fixed that with the hot fix. That was one of the things they fixed. But then they completely destroyed the bounty. Like, they just redid the bounty system, because now the guy talks to you and all that. But they took the cargo out. That's worth taking. And then, so it's like, well, are you gonna fix the bounty missions, or is this how you want them to be? Because it's not good. Like, no one's doing them anymore, from what I can tell, like reading forums and comments. Alright, I gotta make sure I got my ships. I should try doing missions in the A2. I wonder if it's soloable. This is at Seraphim. I'll call it over here. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this ship. I gotta fix it, send it down so the cargo thing will stay closed. I wish you could fix ships that were in storage. They didn't have to be on the pad to fix them. That'd be awesome. If I could refuel and fix ships that were in storage. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. Wait, I sold this yesterday. And I got the money. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is this stolen? I don't know what happened, but I guess I gotta go to Seraphim. I gotta get rid of this thing. I don't have a big tractor beam. I guess I can sell it again? I don't know what's happening. Also, let's make sure we fondle that like button. Let's get like 15 likes. It's probably asking a little much, but music is great. Yeah, I gotta go to Seraphim to buy a... Maybe I'll fix it here and then go over there. Oh, that's right. I took off. No, I left my engines on. When I came back to the hangar, my ship was not on the ground, so I couldn't get back on it. That's why... I forgot all about this. It just happened yesterday. Repair. See, I wish when you repaired that you could put this back up, but you can't, which sucks. What is happening? That was strange. So I gotta store the ship and then bring it back up, and then it will be fixed. I wonder if I lose... Whoops. That's the wrong... I wonder if I'll lose my cargo. What are we doing? Oh, don't tell me it's one of these servers. Can't figure out what's going on. It like acted as if I hit it twice, but I didn't. Alright. Welcome. Thank you. Store. Okay. I should have checked the mission board. Mission board. Freelancer. So yeah, I was told that they didn't nerf gold out of missions under 75k. So I'll do these ambush ops. The surprise party's never a cargo ship. So it's just the ambush op missions. So I've narrowed it down to that. I'll probably do I'll try to do at least 3 of these to see if I get any gold at all. Probably won't. So, but we'll see if there's medical supplies or something else that's good to take. Freelancer. I wish it was a raft, but I'll do this one. And then as far as bounty missions, they said 42k at Yella. 42k Yella. We'll see if those give us anything. I don't know. See if the box is still in there. Very weird. I gotta go to Seraphim and get a big tractor beam. I can't believe they don't sell big tractor beams here at Grimhex. Should I check? I feel like I should check. Let's check. Just to make sure. Oh, what's that called? Tractor Max Lift. That's what it's called. Pyro, Stanton, Crusader, Orson, Seraphim. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go to Seraphim. That is exactly what I thought I was gonna say. Always good just to check, though. Alright, let's go. Also, if you guys missed it, I got a new intro. It's a cool video. So while I go buy a tractor beam at Seraphim, super boring, I know. You guys should go back to the beginning of the stream and watch the intro. It's pretty sick. I was practicing the transitions for another video I'm gonna be working on. Is that my door? No, that's not my door. That's his door. Oh no, that's my door. Did he disappear? I don't know what happened. I'm leaving. Hopefully no crashes today. I think Equinox has been playing longer than me today. I wonder if he's had any crashes like yesterday. Server crashes, specifically. That was super annoying yesterday. Landing gear. We're doing an ambush mission. No, we're not. I gotta go sell this first. Where is... Why can't I see Crusader? Oh, there's Crusader. I gotta set a route though because those retards haven't been fired yet. That's basically what it comes down to. I call them retards, and then they allow me to do a one jump straight to Seraphim. For every one thing they do that I love, there's always one thing that I hate. Unless they give a good explanation. I like explanations, because then I understand things. Let's go. So I gotta get a max lift. I guess I'll take it back. Just in case I want to grab a bunch of stuff on the missions. I'll take the medical supplies back. I don't know if it'll let me sell it again though. It might be bugged. But I gotta get it out my cargo bay, so. No, stop. I don't want to go there. I want to go to Seraphim and I was already there. Dang it. Now I'm the retard. Speed limit. Let's turn that low fly speed limit off. Alright. Let's get rid of that thing. I'll probably open all. And get up. No, it caught me. And then let me go. That was weird. I started turning and then jumped. Tried to jump over the ladder, but it like the ladder caught me anyway. And then it dropped me. That was so weird. I thought there were only 2 outcomes of that decision, and it wasn't either of them. Okay, I need to run inside, grab a max lift. Dude, I want to board ships. Can I just board ships? They spent $1 billion to make it so I can board ships, but I can't. It's a little annoying. Oh, you went back and watched it? You like those transitions? I set it up just so I can, like in the cockpit, I'll put it on a hotkey just so I could do that. But I didn't know what I was doing. Like, I'd seen someone else. They made a Star Citizen video a long time ago, like 2 years ago, and it was called Wiped or something, and it was about like Star Citizen throughout all his time playing it. And he like wipes his visor, and it cuts to like other clips. Except I didn't know when to wipe my visor, and it turns out you gotta do it right before you do something, and then right after, else it's super hard to edit together. So with his video, I realized why he did the way he did it is because it's a lot of quick clips cut, and so I gotta figure out how to do that. It's hard to notice while you're filming stuff where the clip's gonna start and end. It's really hard to figure that out in the moment when you're doing it. But so I made that intro just to practice, because I want to do group low flying, but from the cockpit, not cinematic camera, and then cut through the clips using the wipe, just because it's perfect. Like, it just works perfect. Galleria, right? No, Cargo Center. Cargo Center. That's why you can't buy one at Grimhex. They don't have a Cargo Center. Which is odd, actually. It's probably one of the few things Grimhex doesn't have. Should we go check for a turtle? Might as well, I'm right here. He can come with, if there is one here. Nope. Alright. It's a weapon, right? Yeah. Max lift. I gotta get better at just bringing these with me. I have so many max lifts sitting at my personal hangar. I probably have 20 of these things. I like 500,000 credits worth of max lifts. At least. So grab the max lift. Go back to Grimhex. I got a bowl. I still have a bowl here. I want to collect a bunch of bowls and then set up like a dinner table in my personal hangar. Put bowls on the table with fruit in it or something. I was just about to say maybe I should run out of Seraphim, but no, you can't sell cargo here. That would be a mistake. Oh, I don't have to call it. Should be there. So I was looking into the next patch. It's gonna be 4.3.2, and it doesn't look like there's anything in there. At least nothing that I care about. No, like in general, there's not much in there. It says there's a new event, but I've not seen anything about it. We'll probably spend a half an hour of CitizenCon telling us about a new event. Alright. I guess I'll go do that mission and then drop off the cargo, because I still have some space. But it's not enough space, is it? I'll just... because I don't even know if I could resell this box of medical nonsense. Whatever. I'll take it back real quick. Won't take long. Call. I do really like the white constellation with the blue lines there. I wish all that spiky nonsense wasn't hanging off the back of each thruster. The ship would look so much better. Alright. Let's go do this. I gotta... Grimhex. Keep forgetting. Oh, and I just left the station. That's why I was reaching for the keyboard, because I'll probably have to set a route myself. Alright. Grimhex. I didn't hold it down long enough. What a failure. Sometimes I hit the wrong trigger. Come on, max lift. You can do it. 32 SU boxes are so big, dude. Monstrous. I also saw a little trick, a cargo trick, that you can pull off with the raft. You can basically just drop all the cargo on the pad, and then just store the ship, and it stores the cargo, which is kind of cool. So cargo missions can be like way easier, actually. I mean, it's just more brain rot than it already is. Because you don't have to put the cargo on the elevator, you just drop it off the ship before you send the ship down, and then it's saved somehow. You gotta open, while it's like storing the ship, you gotta open the cargo elevator screen or whatever. And that way you don't have to put the cargo on the elevator. It's like super cheap. Like, here's the thing I don't understand. They'll nerf bounty hunting. They'll nerf salvage. They don't nerf cargo. Like, you can cheese this game so hard if you just run cargo. Mindlessly run cargo. Because people say, oh, they don't want you to make too much money in the game, so that you buy real ships with real money. Or ships with real money. And I'm like, that's not an argument. Because cargo hauling's still a thing. Where you can make like 2 million credits an hour just moving boxes till your face falls off. Like, it's... you can still make so much money in the game. It's just not fun. So it's not an argument that, oh, they want you to spend real money. It's just not an argument. Because you can still make stupid money in the game. I mean, that's what I used to think, right? Oh, they're gonna try to, like, manipulate things, try to get us to spend as much money as possible. I'm gonna get, like, pop-up advertisements for ships all the time. No, none of that. In fact, I'm so surprised they make as much money as they do every year, because from ship sales. Because those sales are really only on the website, and if you never go to the website, you don't see anything. They just don't advertise as much as I thought they would. I thought they'd do more like ship sale advertising on YouTube, but it's just the game, like open beta advertisements. Because I figured they'd sell the game better if they were advertising ships on YouTube ads. But I don't know, maybe that's like illegal or something in some way. Because it's like an in-game asset that you're selling. You're not selling the game, you're selling the asset, but you have to buy the game to enjoy the asset. But the way it works with Star Citizen, if you buy a ship, you get the game, regardless of what ship you buy. So I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud, I guess, about what they got going on. Alright, let's go do that mission. Finally. So many buttons on the sticks. Some buttons I gotta be like, open door. Right now I want to look back, so I go F4, Control 8. There's so many keybinds, and it kind of hits you all at once. It's different when, like, they add a feature to the game and you keybind something and then you remember that one thing. Everything's different. It's been a while, but I keep changing things to make work better. I guess we'll just fly backwards for now. Here comes the tryhard. Bye. He probably thinks I'm jumping to Crusader. He probably is gonna jump to Crusader also. And he's gonna get there. And I'm not gonna be there. Alright, gonna test some missions out. See if I can't find any decent cargo. There's this one dude on YouTube. He'll like start a video off being like, is bounty hunting worth it in 4.3.2? And then he has a 20-minute video, and at the end he goes, I would say it's not worth it. It's like, bro, you could have just made a 20-second video and been like, is bounty hunting worth it? No. Here's why. I did this, this, and this, and this, nothing worked out. It's like, cool, thanks, bro. Instead, you gotta watch like 6 ads and watch him like fail a mission. All for him to be like, nah, it doesn't work. It just drive me crazy. I'm not going to use head tracking for this. Come on. Let's move it along. I'd do a lot more of these missions if you didn't have to sit here and wait like this. It's pretty bad. I understand why you have to wait, I just don't understand why you gotta wait for so long. Oh. Actually, I wanna make sure I soft diff this shit. Oh, I can't see rocks and stuff. Let's get out into the open. Then start a fight. Make me reverse. I'm still not good at this. Got him. Where's the other ship? Just this. Is that it? What was scan? What did I make scan? Oh boy, I don't remember. Oh, that was it. My scan is actually the second trigger you push it out instead of in. Gold maybe? Nah, I'm honestly not thinking I'm gonna find gold at all. The guy that told me they took it out of the cargo table entirely, I forgot that's a helper ship. Never ever has cargo. The guy that said they took it out of the cargo table, it feels like he knows what he's talking about, unfortunately. But we'll see if any of these other people are liars or retards. Well, they're gonna be one or the other. Is this a max? I don't know what this is. There's no cargo at all. What are we doing? Why do I not believe that? Yeah, there's no cargo on this ship. How is that? It's like, oh, there's no gold. No, there's no cargo. It's like, what are we doing? I wonder if this works. I wonder if they fixed this. Probably they didn't. If you turn off... Oh, I don't remember how to switch to the second fire group. Let me turn this off. Oh, they fixed it. No, they didn't fix it. I can't fire one weapon. Yeah, they didn't fix it. What a mess. It's like shooting opposite directions and everything. Well, I'm gonna blow this ship up. See if it drops cargo. I don't think it will, though. What are we doing? It's changing the fire group when I push trigger, but it wasn't just doing that 2 seconds ago. Why is it shooting like this? Can I go back to the fire group I had before? Thanks. No, it just switches it back to the other one. What if I turn the other one off? Dude, something is broken. Listening to your background music, previous song. Check out Wing, Dopamine. I already know that. It's technically not a song. No, it's a song, I guess. Beatboxing's a song. Especially the way those dudes beatbox. Holy hell. They really do just make a whole song in their mouth. There's that Russian dude, he makes good music with his mouth too. I don't remember all their names though. So right now I'm just like, why is my convergence like so bad? Look at this convergence, guys. What the hell happened? I don't have a convergence like preset, or not preset. I don't have a convergence hotkey, so I don't know how it changed, but my convergence is like 200 meters. No wonder it's busted. Where's convergence? Does anyone know? I have no idea. Weapon? Something? Precision lines, weapon default convergence. 1500! Why is it 200? What are we doing? It says 1500. Why is it like this? Do I just have to like get out and back in? My ship broke. I don't know what to do. I had this glitch once, but I also noticed recently that I had accidentally bound my trigger to fire group 1. So I'd been wondering why my other fire groups wouldn't work. I mean, I only have one fire group, and my trigger would be bound to it. But it's just, why is my convergence like this? Now I'm gonna have to try to, now I have to keybind it. I really don't want to do this. Alright. Vehicle... what is it gonna be? Vehicle weapons? Manual convergence distance. What if I set it to a wheel? Just a reset might work. Work. No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's see if that works. No, it doesn't work. Yo, my convergence is broken. What am I supposed to do? I literally don't know what to do. My conversion's like 150 feet. It's like nothing. Look. Look at that. It's like right in front of my ship. It's like my weapons converge basically a ship length in front of me. My convergence says it's 1500. I just set a thing to increase or decrease the convergence distance. It doesn't work. Like, what am I supposed to do? It just broke too. Like, swap ships or swap mission type? Well, the mission type has nothing to do with it. It has to do with my ship. I tried to change the firing group, and then all of a sudden it just broke, and it won't go back. Let's try a different keybind, I guess. Where is it? Vehicle weapons. I'll try this button. I just need a temporary. No, I'm not gonna try to do combat with this. I'm not going to do some other mission that I'm not gonna enjoy because I can't do combat anymore. I'd go low flying if that's the case. Let's find something to target. I targeted the ship right there. There should be auto. I just realized they should make auto convergence, where your convergence changes based on what you're locked onto in the distance. Like, the weapons are on gimbals. They should be auto converging on whatever you're shooting at all the time. Actually, like, fixed, I'd understand having to set your convergence, but seeing as they're on gimbals, I don't understand why it's not auto converging. Hold on, let me set this right. What's weird is the keybind isn't working either, at least what I set it to. We're gonna try something else here though. Okay, so that should be increase. No, it doesn't increase or decrease my convergence. Oh wait, that worked. Wait, that was decrease. I guess increased convergence brings it closer. That's much better. That looks like the 1500 clicks that I'm used to. Okay, that fixed it. I don't know why that does that though. So then, okay, that fixed it. I don't know why it automatically changed the conversion from what I had it set to, and it did it just by changing the fire group. I don't know. All right, Where was I? I'll blow the ship up. Yeah, definitely wasn't cargo on that ship. That's so weird. Like, no cargo? I understand, like, they deleted gold or whatever. But some of these ships just have none? What are we doing? I'm gonna have to leave that there like that, actually. I just got the ship. That's the thing. I don't want to go swap the ship. Another freelancer. Are we? It's like they just got rid of the rafts. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not good. I'm gonna try this other mission. Let's try the bounty mission. They really got to fix the firing group stuff. Like, it used to work really well. You could turn individual guns off and on, and like, it was great before, and then they changed it, and it's never been good since they changed it. And they haven't worked on it at all, so I'm not surprised it's shit. Oh yeah, that would suck. Losing a Hornet because of a gun bug. Oh man. Okay, so we got MSR. That's cool. Oh no. A Hornet. I mean a Hurricane. Just gonna unload missiles at it. That's the best bet, right? Yeah. When do I get to lock on this thing? Yo, the bounties are complete. They've redone this entire system. Ships all flock to the bounty target ship now. You can't fight one ship at a time, it looks like. Yo, if they're gonna do stuff like this, you gotta up the pay. You gotta up the pay of the bounties. Like, what are they thinking? Yo, it said lock. It said lock, so I fired, and it didn't lock. God, I hate these missiles. Am I ever gonna get a lock again? Oh, I'm out. Wait, what is happening? I don't know what's happening, but nothing's working. Literally nothing is working. My targeting is broken. Like the lag pip is stuck to my crosshair. What are we doing? I don't know if you guys saw that. The lag pip doesn't work. It's stuck to my ship. My crosshair. Oh my goodness. This patch is actually so bad. Sign swing works. Nothing else has been good. Nothing. It's really, really bad. I was like trying to shoot the lag pip, and then I realized it's not on the ship I'm targeting, it's on my crosshair. And it's like, what? What? Like, that's something I just don't understand. I got broken guns, man. Like, I don't know why that's there, but it's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to blow the ship up. I already know. What is the other ship around here? There's 4 ships? I thought there were just 2. I mean, 3. Including the target ship. Soft ass shit. Oh, there is a Gladius. Okay. I guess it. Oh, I was just gonna say it went away, and then it showed up right before I could say it went away. I don't know why. I've never seen that before. I don't know why it's doing that. Always shoot in the face. These things die real quick when you shoot them head on, actually. Any cargo? Or did they just take it all out entirely? Oh wait, no, this is a bounty mission, right? That's a bounty mission. Let's see, what you got? What you got on there? Try zoom? I don't know what zoom is on the sticks. I'm just gonna destroy the ship. It's a disaster. It's taking a long time to scan also. Okay, well at least these ships have some cargo. But nothing you would actually take. Okay, so they fixed the cargo in the hotfix. Because all the corundum, tungsten, and copper was all one SCU, right? So they fixed that in the hotfix. Because when 4.3.1 dropped, that still was not fixed. So they fixed that, but they left everything else completely messed up. But yeah, I can't confirm. There's nothing. Like there's no medical supplies. What's crazy is the most valuable thing here is scrap. Like who has like, look, there's a reason I advocate for this person's firing, because how is it the most valuable thing on this ship is scrap? As far as I know, I don't think any of the stuff sells for more than scrap. Like off the top of my head, I don't think titanium sells for more than scrap. I think corundum's like $600 an SCU, something like that. Like I don't think any of this is worth anything actually. It's just like why put cargo on them at all? Like why do it at all? It's not, no one's taking it. Like you made it specifically on purpose worthless. So why spawn cargo on ships at all? The friend ships, the support ships in the ambush missions never have cargo ever. Why not just do that for all the ships? I don't understand why you put cargo on there. It's worthless. So why do it? Like whoever's in charge of cargo spawning, everything they do defeats the purpose. You know what I mean? Which means their job, like they've made their job title worthless at CIG. Their job title is responsible for destroying things. Like, you gotta go. You're not holding the line, as some might say. You're stomping on it and spitting on it and then taking your paycheck. I think everyone hates you if they knew what you were really doing. Oh, these people are so lucky I don't know who they are. Cause I'd be in those guys' DMs, being like, you either need to pull your pants up or you need to freaking get out. Quit. Go flip burgers. You'd be better at that. You don't have to care. Cause that's what it comes down to, right? You don't have to be into Star Citizen, right? To play it as a dev. It's your job. You're supposed to care about, you know, doing like your best output. And some of these people over there, you can tell. It's like, this is not your best. And if this is your best, I don't know how you got the job. Because it's bad. Like, it's real bad. Like, I wasn't expecting gold. I was expecting maybe some medical supplies. Maybe more scrap. Seeing as scrap is like worth more than everything. Maybe more scrap than titanium. You know? But no. it's so it's honestly it's hard to wrap your head around certain decisions because there is no like right answer to why. Like when you do something and it's not a good move, usually there's some kind of technical issue or, you know, for me personally, I think the issue would have been with the economy. Like everywhere's just full of gold because that's the only valuable thing to take. So if I were to fix that, I wouldn't just get rid of gold. I would diversify the valuable cargo so that people are selling more than just gold. There's other things worth taking. But the people that work at CIG that are responsible for spawning cargo on NPC ships during missions, they don't understand what they're doing. They don't get it. And it's so obvious from playing, like experiencing their work, experiencing the outcome of their decisions, and just how utterly shit it is. And so, for some context, I've spent about 2 hours today reading comments and threads about other people and how much they hate these changes. And like no one can figure out a reason why. I mean, I've figured out a reason. That reason being whoever's responsible is literally retarded. Because you would have to either hate us, right, to do this, or you would have to be retarded. Like, I don't know. Maybe someone else can fill me in with a theory as to why they did it. Because I can't figure it out. It's driving me nuts. Let's see if they changed this at all. Wait, did I take the other? I did. Okay. Is there another bounty? No. Nope. They really did destroy this whole, like, bounty hunting is like dead. It's completely dead. Like first they nerfed mission payout, and then they just got rid of all the cargo that's worth taking. And then even the cargo that might be worth taking, it's only worth taking in large amounts, so then they just don't spawn large amounts. So it's like, yeah, what are we doing here? And the problem is this isn't a bug. They did this on purpose. Like all the stuff I read, they did this all on purpose. Is it gonna jump me into the planet? What just happened? It wants to jump me into the planet. Yo, I can just see that now. I don't know what's going on. Like I could see my target, I could jump there, and then now it's like behind the planet. Yeah, I don't think the moon moves that much, that fast. It doesn't rotate that fast. How is it more behind the moon now than before I started flying this way? What is happening to this game right now? Why is this not working? My mind is being blown right now. Communist EU servers. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching to some other server. Because maybe it's just all server problems. I don't know, it's super weird. Like, there's things happening that just make me feel like I'm going crazy. Like, because they're just happening on their own. And it's like, there's a lot of things that broke in the last week. And of course, they're all focused on CitizenCon, so nothing's really getting fixed. What I don't understand is you'll nerf gold like completely out of missions. You'll nerf Contanium, then gold, drugs, nerf all that stuff out of the mission to stop us making money. But then they'll have like that one cargo event like before the resource drive where the missions were like, you know, you make like 13 million credits for one mission, 26 million credits for one mission, and it's like I don't understand it. They make it so hard to make money doing certain things, and like easy, like cheesy easy to in other things to make money. But the things that are easy to make money are like not fun. Like not fun at all. And I don't know why they do that. I mean, it goes back to my theory of that most of the devs just don't play the game, so they don't understand what they're doing. Like, they don't quite actually understand what they're supposed to achieve because they don't understand. They don't. What's the meme? I'm drawing a blank now. You know, when that was like, oh, they understood the task. You know what I mean? Like when Chris Roberts comes to you and he's like, yo, we need a working cargo spawn, like, you know, system. And they just come back with this. It's like, yo, like, the person needs to be fired. Like, gone. Not just fired, like,
time to earn your creds.
You know, make sure they don't work at another gaming company ever again. Yeah, you can cheese over 3 mil an hour hauling right now. Yep. But it's literally like mind-numbing. Like, you will hate yourself after 2 hours because you're just doing nothing. And it's like, yeah. The thing is, you could actually always do that. Like, since 4.0, from my knowledge, you could always stack cargo missions like that to the same place and just run those. But it's like, I don't hate myself, so I'm not going to do that. I've never had fun hauling cargo. Like, you haul cargo one time and it's like, okay, that was nice, but I don't see myself doing that ever again. Oh. I like looting stuff for money, but they've literally made it impossible. What's crazy to me is, I mean, the mechanics are already in the game because of the resource drive. There should be headhunter missions where you go steal cargo. Literally, like, go steal the cargo ship. You gotta soft death it and steal the cargo, or you gotta board it and take the ship. It's like, yo, those systems to make that mission happen currently exist. You just have to put them together. And it would be great. Everyone would love it. But I feel like there's a lot of miscommunication behind the scenes at CIG. People just don't talk to each other. And you actually kind of see this, like, since COVID, people got used to working a certain way. And, like, they stopped talking to the people they work with, you know? They just do their job and take their paycheck and go home and do whatever they like to do at the end of the day. They don't care about their output. And it's like, I'm seeing it, like, everywhere. And this is definitely, like, you're seeing it at CIG. People are not communicating back there. That is so obvious. Can I go neutralize the ship now? Those ships are so freaking easy to kill. I think the friendship hit an asteroid because he shot missiles at me and then disappeared. No cargo. Okay, so the cargo ships have no cargo. Like, guys, it's so much worse than we think. Like, just no cargo. That's why I was saying, like, why do the other, like, why put cargo on the other ships? Right? You might as well put nothing. And so it looks like some of the ships they did, they just put nothing. And it's just like, so you do an ambush mission of a cargo ship and it has no cargo. So it's like, why did I ambush the ship? What's the point of the ambush? It has no cargo. Where they're like, look, if I'm gonna ambush a ship, it's gotta have something that it's taking somewhere, else there's literally no point of the mission. They destroyed, like, they spend all these, this is what I saw, just to explain, well, like, what's going through my head. You have the mission team, right? And it's their job to create missions. And then you have the cargo team, the people that are in charge of cargo spawns, maybe some of the economy stuff, cargo elevators, whatever. And these people are not talking to each other, because these people are making awesome missions, and then these people are destroying those awesome missions. So these people make something cool, and these people destroy it. Because they don't talk to each other. And it's like super obvious that's what's going on. Because, look, I understand, like, nerfing cargo, because people are just, like, abusing it and making tons of money, and it's, no one's doing anything else in the game, so you gotta, like, balance things out. I totally understand that. But when you go into the ambush missions, and you just delete the cargo from the cargo ships, you now made the ambush mission. The mission of ambushing the ship is irrelevant. Like, there's no point. There's no cargo there. He's not. The ship I'm targeting is not actually trying to move anything anywhere. So you wouldn't ambush him. You know what I mean? Like, they just destroy the entire mission. Like, even if you couldn't sell cargo, there should still be something on the ship that he's transporting. You know what I mean? Just for the sake of, like, the mission story. But the cargo team destroyed the mission story because they're retards that need to be fired. I don't know how many times I have to say that, but it's true. So I'm gonna keep saying it. It's that simple. Alright. So yeah, no cargo on the cargo ship. On the target cargo ship in the ambush mission, there's nothing. Twice in a row, because I've done 2 of these missions now. Both of them had no cargo. Like, what are we doing? Like, you could not have failed any worse. Like, I think everyone would have been a little mad if they nerfed the gold spawns. But just deleting the gold spawns and then, in some cases, outright just deleting all the cargo? Yo, come on. Do I have to write a letter to the chairman myself and be like, look, dude, I know you're too busy to pay attention to all these things, but these people are destroying many of the mission types in the game. Like, the mission team works hard making all these missions, and then the cargo team comes along. It's just like, we're just gonna shit all over that because we don't care about any of this. We're just gonna get our paycheck. We're gonna leave. Listen to me, I sound like Salty Mike now. So at least the bounty missions have cargo. It's just not valuable. like at all. And then I gotta blow this ship up. It's not working. And then also the server I'm in is broken, so I'm gonna blow up, change servers, and try again, I guess. Okay, so there's people in the comment section that are saying there's still gold in the 40k ambush missions. Those people are all liars. Because there's no gold. But that's because there's no cargo. Well, there's still gold, bro. There's no cargo. Let alone gold. It's always with the forum dads. You know, they play the game like 3 times a month, and then they think they know what's going on. And they sit there talking like they know what they're talking about. Let's go to a different server. See if I get any better luck in another server. What, they took all the cargo out the game? Not out the game, just out of the ambush missions. You know, like, the point of ambushing a ship is to either stop him from delivering the cargo he's delivering, or to take it yourself. That's like the whole point of an ambush. Well, okay, look, if you're ambushing like a bounty target to kill a target, that's different, but these ambush missions, it's about ambushing a cargo ship, right? That's like the context or the storyline of the mission. But I've done 2 missions back to back, no cargo in the cargo ship. Which is like, yo, what are we doing? That's what I mean. Like when I come to the conclusion that these people in the background at CIG aren't talking to them each other, it's because you got one team, they make these awesome missions, and then the other team just destroys it because they're not like talking to them. I mean, you'd think it would be intuitive. They wouldn't need to communicate. It's like, oh, this is an ambush mission. You ambush a cargo ship. Let's make sure as the cargo team that there's cargo on the cargo ship. Instead, no. They just, I don't know what they do, but apparently nothing, because there's no cargo on the cargo ships. Which is like, look, but that's embarrassing, bro. Like when I care about, like, as an employee or an individual and you're working on a project, you should care about your output. Unless, I guess, you have no shame. Because, look, I don't know the name of this person that broke the cargo, but there are people who do. And surely, as that person, you'd be embarrassed that everyone's looking at you as like you're a fuck up. Like you fail at your job. People are calling you for you to be fired and stuff because you suck so bad. Your decision making is so poor in your line of work that people like don't like you. Surely, like, you would try to do a good job so that people appreciate you and like you. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it doesn't make sense in my brain. The way that I think the world works, or usually is supposed to work. But, like, there's definitely communication issues. Because this sort of thing doesn't happen when people are communicating. Because if you have a bad idea and you communicate it to someone else, and the other people are like, don't do that, because you'll destroy the ambush missions that we spent 3 months making, you know? And then the person's like, oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. I won't do that. Instead, no one's sharing the bad ideas, and so the bad ideas are getting through. And then we have to deal with the consequences. That jerk off just takes a paycheck, goes home. Drives me crazy, bro. Whatever happened to a merit-based society? I miss those days. Where everyone's trying to do good work because they want to get praise for it. It's like it's like an overarching problem. It's not necessarily a CIG problem, but it's a problem that CIG has. It's just crazy. So I'm like trying to find missions where I can do some cargo looting. And the first missions I tried, there's just no cargo. It's like, yo, I did those missions last week and they had good cargo. And now they don't have any cargo. It's like, what happened? It's so frustrating, let me tell you. I did call the tourists. Yeah, there it is. I'll just take that. Why not? I'm just thinking now. Why is my character running so slow? This is max speed. Yo, there's something really wrong with the game right now. Because, I mean, just, like, things are happening that it's like, yo, this is not the same game I played yesterday. You know what I mean? There's a lot that's, that doesn't feel right. Like, why can I only run I don't know, felt super slow for max speed running. That feels faster. Just running through the ship there. I wasn't even running, I was just mouse scroll wheel forward all the way. Speed. Alright, let's try a few more missions. They're not giving me a raft. And I think for some reason, like, they couldn't get rid of the cargo from the raft for some reason. And so, like, they just deleted the raft from the missions. I don't know. I definitely joined a different server. Different shard entirely, but there's no missions. Let's try this. Let's see if there's cargo on the big missions, I guess. Did we get a 42k? No, still on Eager Flats. Oh, whoops. it's gonna be crazy if there's no cargo on these missions also. Because these are the big cargo ambush missions, right? It's like, they have to have cargo. I don't care what kind, they have to have something. Like, that's how it works. What's crazy is they make the rules, right? The devs make the rules and then they break their own rules and they destroy missions. It's, I'd be so embarrassed. What is the helper ship? Okay, I gotta kill him first. Ow. Are you serious? He's just spamming missiles at me. You know what actually pisses me off? They've made bounty hunting much harder. Like the AI is way better than they used to be, but the payoff is worse than it's ever been. That's what really pisses me off. You know, they always talk about balancing this and balancing that, and it's like, you guys have just been destroying things. Yo, this ship is super tanky. Alright, here's the moment of truth. What's crazy is, like, there were other ways to steal cargo other than, like, bounty hunting or the new patrol or ambush missions and stuff. There was always salvage missions where you could go and you pay like 50,000 credits and they give you like a go salvage the C2 or this M2 or this ship or that ship, and they would have cargo on them, and so you could take the cargo and then salvage the ship, or just take the cargo and then blow up the ship. And even those got nerfed like 6 months ago. And then they nerfed RMC, so it's like you pay 50k for the mission, and then you can only make like 100 to 150k for selling the RMC you get from salvaging the ship. So it's like, but then it takes you like an hour to salvage the ship, so you're making like 100k an hour doing salvage missions. Like, that's not fun, and that's not a lot of money. I'm sorry. You would have to do that for 8 hours to buy an Intrepid. Imagine grinding your face off for 8 hours so you could buy an Intrepid, a ship that's less than 1 million credits. But if you go do hauling for 2 hours, you can make enough money to buy a freaking MSR for over 10 million credits. It's like, where's the balance that they like to talk about? You know, there's people that they spend all their time at work at CIG trying to balance things, and it's like, you're all just lying. Like, you're just lying, you're pretending you're doing work and you're not, and you're taking a paycheck, and nothing is happening. It's so insane that that's happening, but it's happening. Alright, let's see if they bother to put cargo on these large ships. They should have cargo. It won't have gold, but it should have something. Like maybe some medical supplies would be nice. Anything? Let's see. Cargo. What do you got? Scrap? Okay. We got a lot of scrap. At least I got a lot of scrap. Everything else is garbage. And actually, this ship is still 1 copper, 1 corundum, 1 tungsten. So they haven't fixed that. I was mistaken earlier when I said they fixed the resource drive cargo. They haven't. It's still, this isn't by chance. They're all 111. So basically, this ship is worth 200k. The cargo, I should say, is worth 200k. That's roughly, scrap's like 1 point something, I'm pretty sure. So, is it worth taking? Probably, because it's in big boxes. I can't believe this is it. If you want to make money stealing cargo, you have to steal scrap. How is it that iron is like a third the price of scrap? Doesn't make any sense. So I found a sweet spot for Connie. Is the middle hitting top down? Yeah, no, that is true. That is very true. Bro, this whole cargo thing boggles my mind. Like I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling with like the mindset of these people. Like first of all, there should be like crazy amounts of valuable cargo out there. Why? It's alpha. This is it's technically it's a pre-alpha early access. You should be allowed to make a lot of money so that you can buy ships and test them and do stuff. Like I would, if I was a dev, I'd be like, yo, I need to really test these ambush missions. So I want people to really do them. And I'd put like, yo, you can find maize, small boxes of maize in the ambush missions, and then everyone's doing ambush missions looking for the maize. But of course, it's not in every ship, right? Maize is rare, so it doesn't spawn in every ship. But you're still taking the gold or whatever else. And then you're like, hey, now we just implemented like the new bounty system where the guy pops up and talks to you, and the bounty ships actually work together now. The AI tend to like stick together and work together. So to get people to test the bounty missions, let's put some valuables in the bounty missions, you know? And instead of doing that, they did the opposite. It's like, why did you spend all the time like making the bounty missions better with the guy popping up and talking to you and all this if you're just gonna make bounty hunting not worth doing? Like right after you do that. I can't wrap my head around it, and I don't think anyone else can either, because all the comments and stuff I read today, like there's no one can figure it out. Cargo running is boring as fuck. You're right. It is. Because look, Maybe not for the first few times. Like, you do a mission, you few missions, you rank up, you new missions, you figure out a system, you make a lot of money, and then it's like, cool. But you're just gonna go back and do the exact same thing with no risk, no. There's something about, like, there's a reason I like bounty hunting to get cargo instead of just like going to get cargo, because you don't know what you're gonna get. So like, you know, like, let's just be honest, it comes down to dopamine. You find a ship, it's got no cargo on it, it's like, that sucks. Then you find another ship, oh, it's got some good cargo, you get excited, you found the thing that's hard to find, you get it, you take it back, you sell it, you make your money. You get like that dopamine hit of like, yo, I found the goods, you know? It's like, it's gambling, you know? Pull the lever, nothing happens. Pull the lever, nothing happens. If nothing ever happened, no, everyone would stop pulling the lever. And literally, that's what they've done. They've effectively, CIG employees have made it so that pulling the bounty lever or the ambush mission lever results in nothing all the time. And so now no one's going to do them at all. Because if you're going to grind missions for money, like if you're going to do pointless brain rot grind for money, you're not going to be doing missions like this. You're just going to go do the cargo thing, right? And if you wanted to grind missions for money, bounties in Pyro are way easier for whatever reason. Just because they're never on a planet, right? So you never have to fly in Atmo. I mean, that's what I used to do. I'd take the 136k bounty missions. I think they were the equivalent to VHRTs. And you just go kill that target and move on to the next mission. I'm pretty sure I made like 2 mil in 1 hour doing that. But then they nerfed the mission payout, and then they nerfed the cargo, so now it's just not worth doing anymore. It's like, yo. I guess what I'm really saying is, like, do something. Like, if you do nothing, that's nothing, right? Please do something. If you make a mistake or you make a bad implementation, do something. Like, you can't just leave it, you know? But it is what it is. It's not gonna change. I'm gonna take this scrap and try to be happy. We're just gonna pretend like this is a good haul. This is a good take. We're gonna pretend like I didn't make 800,000 credits from looting gold from a single ship last week. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And we're gonna try be happy with scraps. Literally. They're giving us scraps here. But that is the whole point of my stream today, is to try to make these things work. Still. Let's go see what size these boxes are. What's moving? Am I moving? Or is the ship moving? It doesn't say I'm moving. Weird. I was like, is this stick drift? I don't have stick drift because I wasn't doing any amount of speed. I was doing 0, but I was moving. I don't know why I was moving doing 0. Just want add that to the list of weird things that have been happening to me today. Really? Guys, I mean, is it fair to say this is like not playable? Like, I can't leave my ship? The door won't open? We're gonna get a server error? What's going on? What are we doing? I want to go get the scrap, but I can't. There it is. If it's not one thing, it's another thing. I think I'm actually going to put a post on Spectrum literally advocating for the firing of this person that's in charge of cargo, because it's, and I'm going to make the argument like I hate to break it to everybody at CIG, but some of you don't know what you're doing. And it's obvious, like, on our side of things. We can see. And somebody in leadership there is going to have to pick up their balls and fire some people. Because, like, it's not going to change or get better if you just keep going to the same people for the wrong answers and the bad ideas. I mean, even with the resource drive, right? With the cargo elevators, a lot of people pulling their hair out, like, why did they do this? And it's like, to break it, to test it, so that they can learn how to fix it. That's why they did it. But, this is something that's worked in the game for a long time and didn't need fixing. But they came along and they broke it anyway. The worst part is they didn't do... So it's different when it's like, oh, we gotta do something with the cargo, and then something unintended happens. The guy that told me they deleted the cargo from the loot pool entirely, the gold, I should say. I asked him, like, where are you getting that? And he says, no, the devs said that themselves. So I don't know where they said that. It was probably on an ISC or something that I missed. They said they were going to get rid of the gold. They said that. And so I was like, okay. We'll see if they meant all the gold, and it looks like they did mean all the gold. So it's on purpose. This isn't a mistake because they did something else and something else unintended happened. They did this on purpose. But they didn't give a reason, and I can't figure a reason out. No one can, actually. Which means that they probably did it because they don't understand what they're doing. It is getting real frustrating because coming up to CitizenCon, you don't want the game to be in a bad place, right? And like a month before CitizenCon, the game started like degrading real bad in different ways. Oh. Can you believe this? CIG is lucky that I streamed this game. Because if I was just playing like off stream, I'd just stop playing. I just wouldn't play this game anymore. I would low fly only. Because look, you find a ship, it finally has cargo, and a server error kicks in, and then the ship disappears after the server error comes back. It's like, yo, what are we doing? I was just about to go loot that 200 SCU of scrap and go sell it and make a couple $100K. But now, I can't do anything. I can't even believe it. Yeah, let's be honest. I'm just ready to go play Arena Commander or something. The game, it just doesn't work. the game's in probably the worst place I've seen it, other than 318. 318 was bad, but even the resource drive, like when the resource drive update came out, the resource drive didn't work. Everything else was working quite well for me, actually. It was the resource drive was the only issue. But then also since then I started to notice way more bugs and like negative occurrences with the star map and the navigation. That's been going downhill too. But the game was working pretty good. What was resource drive? 4.2? 4.2.1, and then 4.3 they carried it over. Yeah, so 4.2.1 was a great update, other than the resource drive, like elevators not working and that. It was good. It was way better than it is now. It's yeah, it's just bad. It's just like, I'll be straight up, it's not worth playing. Like, the PU is not worth playing right now, unless there's like something weird that you like doing. Like I like low flying, so obviously I'm gonna be going into the PU to low fly. I did like doing the patrol missions, but those rewards were affiliated with Wicklow, which is just trash. They destroyed Wicklow also. So I don't want those rewards. I like doing those missions, but mostly because the rewards were great. You know, because you could like take them to Wicklow and get stuff. But once you walk around Wicklow, you realize there's all the stuff there is kind of either ugly or useless, or you can already get something that can do the same thing in the game currently. So you don't need to grind your face off to go get something from Wicklow that you can already get in the game. Like the Ikti, the combat mech. Like, you're better off on a hover bike, on a Nox. You have 2 size 1 guns, you have shields, you can move like way better, so you can dodge fire. Like, it's cheaper, you don't have to grind for it. Like, you're better off just jumping on a Nox than a Nikti. Like, straight up. So why would you grind for a Nikti, right? It's it doesn't make any sense. All that stuff at Wicklow is... Oh, you can... I mean, even like the ASD, the white armor, it's like you have to go get the ASD armor. And then you have to turn it in, plus a whole bunch of grinding just to change the color of it. It's like... Dude, I could just spray this with some spray paint from Dumper's Depot or something, you know? Like, it's just... It's the whole Wicklow thing is really fallen flat on its face. Like, nobody's doing Wicklow stuff anymore because it's so grindy for what little you get. Yeah, it is. It's recently. It is. I'm noticing the same thing. Like, just random problems too, like not like very random problems where you can't even wrap your head around, like, how has this happened? No, the ASD mission was awesome. That's why it doesn't make sense, you know? Like, the mission team did their job pretty good, and I think they took what they learned from the previous ASD stuff. One thing they definitely figured out from feedback is going back and forth, like going down in there to pick up one thing to take it back to the station, and then next mission go back in, pick up one thing to take it back to the station. I think they figured out, players don't like that, so let's just send them down there to do a bunch of tasks. You know, it's gonna take an hour and a half or something, and you do a whole string of things. It's way more enjoyable. So the mission team is learning, which is good. It's good to see it's part of CIG actually pulling their weight, doing their best. The mission team is doing actually pretty good. Like, when you look at how many more missions we have today compared to a year ago, we have vastly more missions now than we used to. So there's some things definitely that have improved mission-wise. All year though, the whole cargo, I don't know who's the cargo team. Like, is there an economy team? And is that separate from like cargo? Like, I don't know who's responsible for all that stuff, but let's do a little target practice. Let's do Pirate Swarm. Yeah, that's what it will do. And I'm not going to use the Aurora. No thanks. Also, I don't really understand the renting in Arena Commander. I don't really understand how this works. Like, you gotta rent ships? I don't know why. Like, I own these ships, some of these. Also, for some reason, it lets me rent an arrow for 0, which is great. I always thought that was because I owned an arrow, like in the game, but it's not tied at all. And also my balance never changes. I don't understand how you're supposed to get balance in Arena Commander either. They don't explain it either anywhere. I would love to fly a Hornet. It's almost lucky I can rent an arrow for free, because if I couldn't, I wouldn't I wouldn't play the Arena Commander ever if I couldn't fly an arrow. If I could only fly the Aurora, yeah, I'm not playing. It's just annoying because I have to keep renting a ship that costs nothing to rent. So it's like, what's the point of renting it? You know what I mean? They really got to figure some of this out. Also, loadout, you have to rent guns, I believe. Is that right? Yeah, you gotta rent guns. So weird, man. I need size 3 attritions. Also, that's not an attrition. That's just so everyone's clear. This is actually, well, what it looks like is the bispoke nose gun of a Vanguard. So strange. Did I get 2 of these? No, I just still have 1. The thing is they should just let you use a ship. Like, I don't have to keep it after. Like, once I get off Arena Commander, they can just wipe whatever I was using. When I jump on again, I should just be able to, like, grab what I want to use and use it. Just like tier stuff doesn't make any sense, especially for the current state of everything. Okay, so I got it now. Outfit, right? Equip. Equip. Where's the size 3s? Oh, right here. No. Yeah, I rented 2 size 3 repeaters. I did this, literally. least I thought I did. Wait, what? It also doesn't track when one's in use, so I put one on. And if I go... If I go to the other weapon, it says I only have one. And it's available, but I have two and they're both on the ship. Oh man, this is so confusing. Is that it? Is that right? No, I still have a Panther repeater on there. Okay. Those are all missiles. I got one attrition. And I got that one. But now the size ones are gone? What's going on here? Equip? Like, I know I didn't save, but you have to save every time you make a change, you have to save it. Why doesn't it just work the same way it works in the PU? Where you make the changes and then you save them. And you literally have to save every single time you change any single thing. Man. What a train wreck. So I've never done this before. I always just jump into Crossroads to fly. I've never done combat in Arena Commander. The first time. I've jumped into the Vandal thing in an Aurora before, but I didn't know what I was doing. I just exited out. That was last weekend. I guess it doesn't matter which map I do. I don't know any of them. Okay, so Pirate Swarm and Valero. That's my loadout. Let's see what happens. I've never completed this. Is it a timer, or do I gotta kill a certain amount of ships? Yeah, that's cool though. Where is this, I wonder? Because it's not in Pyro. I don't know what planet that is. The planet looks like kind of looks like Daymar a little bit. Alright, pirates, where are you at? Oh no. I think I'm online. I'm gonna get wrecked. Yeah, the ship's not even shooting me. What's the deal with these ships? He's just flying around. Like, just evasive maneuvers only. Is anyone gonna shoot at me? It's great target practice, but it's not much of a challenge. Ugh. It's all small ships too. Is that a player? Is that a friendly? That is a friendly. What is this? Oh, is that a repair? Repaired by 100%. Huh. Okay, this is pickups. Oh, there's fuel. Wait, do I not have flares? I got hit by an EMP missile or something. So I can't use my ship. Can I die? Backspace? No? Alright, I guess, can I exit the ship? Oh, I can. Okay, but now what? Can I take off my helmet? There we go. It's the only way to die? Gotta exit your ship and take your helmet off. This place looks awesome. All right. Go for that cutlass. I'm not dropping decoys. Yeah, I'm not dropping decoys. And I lost weapon systems. So I might as well blow up and respawn. I gotta... Why do I not have any decoy? I'm pushing the button. Let's go make sure it's bound. I can't change my key bindings here. Nothing will click. Did the game crash? Now can I do it? There we go. Countermeasures. I have it set up. Yeah, that's that button. Right? Wait. Launch burst. And then there's just deploy. Noise is that button. And decoy's that button. Yeah, that's right. So then so I am dropping flares. Why does it not work? Oh, what's shooting me? So the ship just flies away doing maneuvers and doesn't fight back, while the other ships just shoot you in the butt. Wait, what? Did I... How did I die? I don't know if it's me, like maybe my brain's just not working today, or this game just doesn't feel right. Like, nothing I do feels right. Yeah, this color's going down fast. The health pools are different than in a PU. You'd think they would just copy and paste stuff over here, but they... I died again? How did I die? Oh, it ended. Okay, never mind. That's really bad. I need to try that again. Wait, what? Is that by design? You finish a mission, it brings you back to the main menu instead of back to here? And it gives me back my Aurora? What are we doing here? what do... Okay, so this isn't a lobby then, because once the mission, But once the round is over, it doesn't bring you back here. It just auto kicks you back to the menu. This is... Yo, everything's falling apart. It's painful to watch. So I selected the anvil arrow and it just took it down. Like, that's what I mean where, like, when I say, like, yo, these devs don't play this game. Because it's like, there's so many dumb decisions and mistakes. It's like, yo, what are we doing? Okay, let me check to make sure that I'm flaring. Okay. I should probably do my power too. I haven't been doing that either. All they do is maneuver like hell. I mean, it's good for target practice though, so I can't complain, but they don't like fight. Oh, my misses. Hey, missile load. 1 missile replenished. This is a lot like CQC on Elite Dangerous.
Get these clowns off me!
Except you can only play versus players.
Somebody shoot these people, please! Taking heavy fire!
He didn't drop anything. I keep forgetting to do my weapons, my power weapons. They also definitely 100% have some kind of system in place where the NPC ships are dodging your crosshair and not your fire. Because I can feel it. Like, he'll be flying in a straight line, and I'll be tracking, and once I get on target, he moves instantly. Like, you can get them to move by putting your crosshair on their reticule. Not firing, not actually firing. Just putting the crosshair there, then they dodge. And it's like, yo, that's... I'm pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. That's like the lazy way of doing it. Like, I guess what I'm saying is you don't have to shoot them for them to change the direction and evade. You just have to put your crosshair on target. And then they start evading. It's like, yo, I don't... And there's no, like, indicator, right? So, when someone gets you in their crosshairs, there's no, like, beep or anything that's like, oh, they've got you in the crosshair. Because I noticed that for the first time... doing those 60k missions for the resource drive, I was noticing ships are not dodging my fire, they're dodging my crosshair. But the problem with that is that, you know, enemies don't know where your crosshair is. Like, look at this. Unbelievable. Are any of these ships gonna fight me, or are they just gonna fly near me and then fly away doing evasive maneuvers? Because that's it. That's all they're doing. It's like really annoying because it's like it's not a fight. You're just trying to shoot someone that's doing everything in their power to not be a still target. It's like, you know. At least the flares are working now. Well, they did work for a second, but I guess I'm being spammed. Who's shooting me then? I can't tell where the missiles are coming from. This guy? No. Where are they coming from? Holy, they're literally just flying away from me. As the second I target one, it's like this guy was shooting at me, right? Target him. And that's it, he just starts... He's not fighting me anymore, he's just evasive maneuvers. God, I'm in a death spin. I know the game they're playing. One gets your attention while the rest shoots you in the back while you try to shoot at him. At least with the Auroras and the Mist Reliance. Also, the whole purpose of SCM mode and nav mode was to slow down fights to stop jousting. But it's their freaking NPCs that joust, yo. They're the ones who joust. Why can't I get this one guy in my sights? There he is. Oh. It's so easy to dodge fire in the arrow, man. It's great. Feels good. This guy's actually shooting at me. That guy actually was fighting me back. That was nice. Good fight. GG. NPC. Did I crash or did I get shot? Couldn't tell. Those first few waves are so easy. No one really even fights back, honestly. It's kind of sad. Wait, what? Who's firing all the missiles? Who's the missile spammer?
Taking fire.
And why are you flying away? Like a ship that has turret gunners is flying away from you. Make it make sense. Also not really used to the arrow's power. It doesn't bite, even though these ships are a different like health system or whatever. They're not the same as a PU. You can tell.
I need a hand.
Dude, the ships in the PU could freaking get a lesson on how to freaking dodge fire from these ships. It's way harder to hit these ships than in the PU. I don't know why. These ships feel like they're actually trying not to get hit. Sometimes they don't even shoot back, like this guy's at least shooting back, and maybe that's just to do with the waves. I don't know, maybe the waves get harder. Try to hit me. Alright, where's all the ships? I'm here by the thing. I don't see anyone. I thought it's supposed to be a pirate swarm. Where's the swarm? What are we doing? There's no ships to fight. wave 4? Where's wave 5? Really? Okay, well, I guess I just exit. Or is this just another thing that broke today? Well, looks like there's another thing that broke. My goodness. Is there anything I can do that doesn't end up in things breaking? Not working? Let's try Vandal Swarm. And I don't want the Aurora. Why does it keep doing this? If I wanted to change the ship, I would select another ship. Okay, it says Anvil Arrow. I'm gonna believe it. This is kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Out of the, like, 6 months or so I've been streaming, this is probably the worst day I've ever had. Like, things not working. And there's been streams where I think I've crashed like 5 times and, like, you know all the bad stuff that can happen. This is the worst one. It's not a good sign. Okay, so where's the bad guys? Contract accepted. Oh, there they are. Bro, I just released 4 decoys and none of them worked. I'm just not doing decoys anymore. There's no point. They don't stop. They don't stop. Wait, what? Why did that ship? Yeah, I shot that ship like twice and it died instantly. So did that one. What is going on? Why do these ships die instantly when you shoot them? Oh, never mind. This one's not. Well, he did there. Some of these ships are just blowing up instantly. Like that. What is going on? It's not a fight. Shooting fish in a barrel. With a shotgun. With buckshot. Getting like 16 fish at a time. Okay. I don't think I like this. Whoa. I don't think I like this just because it's like way too easy. Maybe it's just the first wave. It's like this. Yeah, this one's not dying right away. Okay. Maybe it's just a bug. But then he dies right away, right when I say that. Yo, these ships are dying really easily. That's strange, man. It doesn't feel right. Shooting a ship a couple times and it just blows up. It's like, it feels like once you get the shields down, they blow up right away. At least some of them, not all of them. That was stupid fast. Where'd he go? Man, they die so easy. It's not good. It's not really helping me. Pirate Storm's probably better because I actually have to like they actually try to evade, and you actually got to shoot them to blow them up. Where these just done, like that's so weird. I wonder why they did that. Because now I'm thinking it's not a bug. Something I don't understand, maybe. Nope. Still just dies right away. I released like 10 players. Didn't stop for nothing. Yeah, just that's the tactic with these guys too. Just get him to follow me and everyone else will shoot him. I got people shooting at me while I try to shoot this guy. He doesn't shoot me, he just flies away from me doing maneuvers. So stupid. Like that's not a tactic. Cause I'll just figure it out like right away and then okay, I'll just stop following people. Just won't do that anymore. But then you turn around and shoot the guy shooting you and he just runs away and does maneuvers. It's like, yo. Oh, this one's fighting me. Oh, hell yeah. Dogfight. Not much of a fight, though. Down again. Okay, who's shooting me? What's this ship doing up here by itself? Well, I guess their flares work. Hey, my flares work too. Imagine. Imagine. I actually have to shoot them now. They don't just blow up right away. That's kind of better. That means it wasn't a glitch, I don't think. still haven't done my weapon power. Oh. I can never tell if I get shot or if I crash. I guess that guy shot me? Yo, there's so many targets. I'd do my power. Okay, I got 2 extras, might as well use them. There's so many targets, I don't know who's shooting at me. Whoever's behind me, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. I blacked out. I'm not dead, I just lost my shields. Non-stop maneuvering while it flies away from me. This is so crazy. See how it's moving, right? Like, it's insane to try to shoot. just a waste of time, honestly. And for some reason, the shields are just insane. Shields won't go down on this blade. At least when I'm hitting it, it looks like my bullets are hitting shields. That didn't take 10 minutes or anything. Why am I locking on stuff 18 kilometers away? How about I lock on the one that's shooting me? The second I shot this ship, it just started doing maneuvers flying away from me. And then another ship starts shooting me from behind. This is literally their tactic. It's all they do. I cannot tell who's shooting me. This is insane. I cannot for the life of me hit this blade. The maneuvers, like, it never keeps going the same direction for more than half a second. non-stop. Change, 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 change. Every time I said change, it's changing its direction. And it's flying away from me. Like, I was boosting toward it that whole time. You have to be close. When they start moving like that, you have to be super close. Else your shots are entirely inaccurate. Like, this is insane. It's impossible to hit. You gotta wait for them to stop. But then when you hit them because they stop, they start moving again. I can't even get this guy, like, red. Been shooting him for 5 minutes. You know what? You want to fly away from me? Fly away from me. Go right ahead. Stupid shit. I'll just do that from now on. Yeah, you just want to fly away from me, and I'll just shoot missiles at you. You stupid NPC shit. Well, they're definitely not dying right away anymore. I feel like their health pool is just growing bigger and bigger. How did I miss? It's never 1v1 ever. It's literally 1v3 like all the time, except one guy just flies away like maneuvering so you can't hit him, and the other two just shoot you the whole time. It's like, it's literally the same thing over and over again. It's so annoying. How about we have a dogfight? How about I fight you and you fight me? Because I don't have friends to do all this shenanigans with. I don't know what happens to the, Wait, why did I go into... Why did I go into nav mode? I just gotta. What happened? That's the other thing. It's like when I die, I need to know why or how. Like my ship doesn't turn red or nothing. I just instantly just dead. And it's like, okay, but how? Like I'm doing this to like practice to get better. I'm not gonna get better if I don't know why I'm dying or how I'm dying. And is there no one close to me? Man, there's ships everywhere, but what's close? I'm just going this way. It resets your power every time you die. Only just seeing this now. How is there ships behind me? I was just going 500. I guess they're faster than me? I didn't think blades were faster than arrows, but alright. What? Did I die because it ended, or did I die because someone killed me? I can never tell, man. I can never tell, ever. Okay, well, enough of this. This doesn't really work either. Surprisingly, the arena commander doesn't work either. The game is in a really, really bad state right now, and it's you can't argue that it's not. Anyone saying, "Oh, Star Citizen works really well right now," they're lying. Because it doesn't. It works the worst it's worked all year, actually. It's really, really unfortunate. Because now it's like, okay, what do I do tomorrow? What's up, Black Hat? I don't know what to do tomorrow. Like, there's nothing I want to do other than low fly. Maybe I'll just have a low fly stream tomorrow. Because, it's just not... Nothing is working, probably. Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. What do you mean nothing is working? Exactly what I mean. Every single thing that I've tried to do since this new update, things just break and don't work. Literally everything, except the science wing missions. Went down into the science wing, had a great time, mission worked out, everything was good. Every single thing I've tried to do this whole week, nothing works. And everything today has not worked. Like, when I say not worked, like, if you can imagine it, it's probably what has gone wrong, what has happened. It's kind of crazy, actually. Let's see, I started out... first thing, the cargo I sold yesterday, still on my ship. So I was like, okay. I sold the cargo to get it off my ship because I couldn't get it off my ship because I didn't have a max lift, right? It's a 32 size box. Couldn't get it off, so I was like, well, I'll sell it. So I sold it. But then I get back on today and it's still there. So it's like, okay, now I have to go buy a max lift to get this freaking cargo off my ship. So I do that. Then I do an ambush trade cargo ship ambush mission. Cargo ship, no cargo. It's like, yo, I don't need gold, I don't need quantanium, just give me some cargo in a cargo ship in a cargo mission where I'm ambushing a cargo ship. No, do missions back to back, no cargo. It's like, okay. So then I do a large mission, right? So I do a large mission. There's a ship, I find 200 SCU of salvage. So it's like, okay, cool. Get up to go, loot the salvage. Server error. Come back from server error, the ship disappears. Then I found another ship. No, I did a bounty mission. Find a ship with cargo. I want to shoot the door open, and my convergence on my weapons is set to 1500, but it's showing like 100 convergence. Literally, my weapons are like crisscrossing right in front of my canopy. So it's like, okay. So then I had to set keybinds just to manually adjust the the convergence of my weapons. And then, I mean, I could go on, bro. Blackhead, I could go on. This entire stream, nothing has worked. When I say nothing, I mean nothing. Everything I've tried has not worked. Is it gridlocked? What do you mean gridlocked? I don't know what you're talking about. And then something else happened and I was just like, I'm done. We're just gonna go in Arena Commander and do some target practice. And then like weird things start happening in Arena Commander and it's like, I don't know if this is a bug or if this is supposed to be like this. Because it's Arena Commander, I've never done it before. The cargo on the ship? No, like there is no cargo on the ship. Like scan the ship, cargo ship, in a mission where it's a cargo ship, you're supposed to ambush it, no cargo. Freelancer, cargo ship, no cargo. Do another mission, cargo ship, no cargo. Do a large cargo ship mission, find cargo, server error, ship disappears. It's like, yo, like nothing. The cargo I was selling, no, it wasn't locked to the grid. Nope. It was just normal. There was a box on the ship. I couldn't get it off, right? So I had to sell from the ship instead of the location. I sold it. I got the money for it. And then I logged off last night to go low flying. So like the first thing I had to deal with was there was still cargo on the ship. And it's like, okay, so now I have to get the cargo off the ship. But Grim Hex doesn't sell max lift tractor beams, so then you gotta go to Seraphim, and then I finally got the max lift, pulled the cargo off. And then I just went to go do missions. It's like, okay, now I can start. And it's like, no, can't. Because every single thing broke. It didn't work. It's actually been... This has been the worst state of the game I've seen in ever. Like 318 appeared more broken because you couldn't get a ship, right? So you didn't know if the missions worked or didn't work or what. So 318 was like a disaster for everyone, just mostly because they couldn't get a ship. We don't really know how well the rest of that patch worked because no one could get a ship to try anything. But this, you can get a ship, but nothing else works. From what I can tell, if you want to grind cargo missions, you can go do that. That works. If you just want to shoot bounty ships for the bounty mission money, which is grindy as hell and not worth your time, you could do that. You could do the science wing mission again. You could do that. That works from what I know. But ever since they did the hot fix on, was it yesterday or the day before? I don't know. Game has been in a really bad shape. Like really bad. The worst I've seen in 3+ years. As far as like trying to do anything, right? Like any little thing, like everything was just breaking. It was bad. It was really bad. So bad that I went into Arena Commander and then still was running into issues. Especially, I don't know, I think they just neglect Arena Commander, honestly. I don't think, I think some of that stuff I was having issues with in Arena Commander was just intended. I think it was built that way, because they don't really care about Arena Commander, which is fine. I understand that. At least I understand. Honestly, that's the reason I've been able to play this game no problem. Through all the bugs and stuff, because usually you can figure out why, there's an issue, and then it's like you can understand it, so it's a lot easier to deal with when you can understand it. But when you don't understand it, it's like, yo, I can't, like, it's just wild. I think I had several bugs today that happened to me that have never happened to me in 3+ years of playing, and they all just happened today. So it's like, yo, I think you just gotta draw a line in the sand and be like, yo, that's the line. We're going low flying, cause I'm not dealing with all the shit. I don't even know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, cause nothing's working. Maybe I'll just go do maintenance missions tomorrow in Pyro and get some loot. I gotta get goggles. They took my goggles from me, so I need more. Actually, hell, I should just fly over there right now. I think I'll do that right now. It's not even the server, too, because I've been in 3 different servers today so far. And, it's been really bad all night. Have a good night, Black. See you later. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be low flying tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have it working tomorrow. That's funny. That's not gonna happen. Later in the week, that's also not gonna happen. They're all working on their CitizenCon presentations and stuff. They're not, like, you can tell people are not paying attention to the game right now. What really pisses me off about the player base itself is that they try to sell flight blades for real money, and everyone freaking loses their shit and pulls their hair out. But then they like literally delete cargo out of the game for missions where you go to get cargo, and it's quiet. It's dead quiet. Not a single post on Spectrum, and it's like, I see the comments in the threads. Holy, Reddit is losing their mind over this cargo thing. In the comment section on YouTube videos that are talking about cargo and money and stuff, everyone's losing their mind. Did I just have a client crash? I think I just had a client crash. Dang it. Yeah, everything's going wrong. I'm just honestly just gonna end it right there. I was just gonna fly to Pyro and then go low flying, but the game's like no. Everything's like no, so I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna fight with the game anymore. I've had enough fighting today with the game. What a disaster. Absolute disaster. But I did learn today that bounty missions in Stanton, it's over. Like, they destroyed them. There's no point at all to do bounty missions in Pyro. I mean, in Stanton, it's just don't do it. You'll be wasting your time. Like, if you're gonna do bounty missions for fun, like not for money or anything, do them in Pyro. They're much better to do in Pyro than here in Stanton. As far as the ambush missions go, there's just no point in doing them, because the worst thing about the ambush mission, you got to sit there and wait, which is fine because you're about to loot some cargo. But now there's the smaller missions have no cargo. Even if it's a cargo ship, it'll just have none. And then the larger ships do seem to have cargo, but you got to get scrap. That's the only way you're going to make money. And so you have to take a lot of cargo to make money. And so you can't do missions in smaller ships, which limits you, and then you're still not making a lot of money. So it's either got to make a lot of money or be really fun. You know what I mean? And right now, there's nothing that's fun that makes money. It's all just grind. I feel like they hired a bunch of Elite Dangerous devs or something, because it's certain things are just feeling like lazy, like minimal effort. There's problems with the economy, so let's just delete gold out of, and it's not, they're not solving problems. They're just putting band-aids on things to deal with later, and that's not how you, that's what you do when the game is out, and it's like, yo, we can't do this now, like the game is an alpha. Your job is to make things and then make them work, right? And however long it takes you to do that, that's your job. Someone's not doing their job, so. But that's just the cargo thing. That's over and above all the other bugs I had to deal with today. But all those were random, so it's not like you can blame any individual or be like, oh, someone didn't do their job. My guns aren't firing, correctly. It's like, no, that kind of stuff just randomly happens all the time. It's just a coincidence that it was all happening at once today. But the cargo stuff has really ruined the game for me. Not gonna lie, guys. It was always my favorite thing. I always told everyone, VHRT bounties, looting cargo from VHRT bounties was always my favorite thing to do in Star Citizen. And then I found low flying, and I was like, I think I like low flying as much as VHRT bounties. And I do. That's why it gets me so triggered, I guess you could say. Because it's something I really like to do that worked just fine, and they didn't have to do anything to it, and then they destroyed it anyway. For no reason. That's the worst part. If it was a mistake, I could understand and I could be patient and wait for it to be fixed. If it was a blunder, like they did something and then they changed something and then there were like unintended consequences elsewhere and that messed up my thing, it's like, yeah, I understand that. I can be very understanding. But when it's just like a bad idea implemented, it's there's nothing you can actually do about it, right? As players, we're supposed to be able to go into Spectrum and like do something about it, right? But I went into Spectrum and it's like, yo, I could write a post, but I would be the only one. And so they won't pay attention to it. They've said themselves, like, upvote, like, problems you have that other people have, upvote them so that we can, because then they focus on that stuff. And I went into Spectrum to upvote cargo spawning issues, and there isn't a single post. Not even from like 6 months ago or anything. Literally zero from 4.3.1. Which tells me people have just kind of given up, right? Because if people actually wanted it to get fixed, if people wanted to play the game, they would be ranting about it on Spectrum to get fixed so that they could play the game, do what they want to do. But it looks like everyone that enjoys doing bounty hunting is just checking out. Which is really bad, because what's going to happen is CitizenCon is going to finish, and they're not going to make much money because people are kind of losing interest in their favorite aspects of the game. I mean, the whole PvP crew, they're all, like, they left a while ago. They're all still waiting for them to change the nav mode, SCM mode trash, right? They all hate that stuff. I don't really care. I'm a little indifferent to that. But they all left a long time ago. There's not many of them left. They're all waiting for it to be fixed and changed. All the bounty people are gone now because they destroyed the cargo and bounty ships. I guess you just got the FPS junkies and the cargo methods. That's the only people that are really left. And so what's going to happen is, after CitizenCon, they're not going to make a lot of money, and then they're going to think, oh, because we didn't do an in-person CitizenCon, we didn't bring in enough money, and then they're going to go back to in-person CitizenCons and think that was the reason. It's like, no, you guys have been destroying entire game loops in the game and then turning a blind eye to it. And the person doing it is just taking a paycheck and smiling and pretending they're doing work when they're at work. I wish they could hire more people like that sound guy they just hired. The director of the audio team right now. I can go message him and have a full conversation with him right now. He's open to it. Right? He'll make time to talk to me. Nobody. Oh, you play the game? Yeah, let's have a conversation. It's like, yo, how is it you can find someone like that, right? To lead the audio, which is like not as important as the mechanical gameplay stuff and the way things work with the economy or mission types or whatever. They gotta hire better people, because it's starting to show. Like, you can always tell, because you end up with the product in hand, and you can always tell, like, if things don't work out but then they never really get fixed, they just put like band-aids on it, you know you're dealing with a lazy person, right? Then there's like people that go all out. They make sure things get fixed, things change, like the audio guy, right? If you don't like something in the game or you find there's a problem with audio, you can go directly to the director of the audio team and talk to him about it, because he's willing to take the time to talk to you, because he wants to find out what's wrong, because he wants to fix it, because he doesn't want to look like a retard at work. Oh, that's the audio team. They can never get anything right. Bunch of idiots down there. You know, you don't want people to be saying that about you. And so he actually takes his job very seriously. He wants to do good. And you notice it. First thing I see people saying with this patch is, "Did you hear that audio? That sounded awesome. That's different. That sounds new." Like people like that, because the guy's listening to the players and trying to actually execute his job the best he can, to the best of his abilities. It's really sad when you gotta watch it, you know, unfold like in slow motion, week after week. What a shame. So yeah, tomorrow I'm just gonna low fly tomorrow. I'm not gonna fight the game because there's just no point. We're just gonna go hang out in Pyro, and I'll probably do some maintenance missions because I want to do some looting. And the best way to do it is just to take the maintenance missions I found, because they take you to the places where you can get random, like super random little stuff. The kind of stuff I like to loot, like FPS. When it comes to FPS looting, I don't care. I like armor or like this gun or that gun. I like the random things that you often don't come across, you know? I like finding rare things. That's probably why I liked bounty hunting so much, because you find like, oh, that's a big old box of gold or quantanium. Or the Vaughn missions were amazing. That's another thing. They just deleted the Vaughn missions. Just gone. They're just not there anymore. They don't sometimes show up. They don't show up for some people. They're just not there anymore. And it's like, way to just nerf the entire mission out of existence instead of actually fixing it, you know? That's not even a band-aid, that's an amputation, bro. They didn't even try, they just amputated the whole thing off. It's like, yo, what if that's not how you're supposed to do your job. Because Vaughn missions were so awesome, because sometimes, like, there would spawn gold and Terranite, you'd find Quantanium in there, Weevil Legs, Widow, Slam, and then every once in a while you find a little box of Maze, and it's like, the dopamine hit you get when you find Maze was awesome, because Maze was very, very rare, but it would still spawn, and one SU is worth like 185k or something like that. It's massive. So at this point, I don't even think you can get Maze in the game. Like, it doesn't spawn at all anywhere. Can't get it anywhere, to my knowledge. Maybe like the small drug packages that you have to like destroy in some of the destroy missions. I don't know. Maybe that's the only place. It's they need to communicate in the back end and start working together, like mission team, cargo team, economy. Like, they all need to start working together. Part of the problem is when you separate everyone into teams like that, they become very tight-knit in their own teams, and then they just send their work to be like put into the live build, you know. They don't like all come together and like put things together and then test them together. Everything's kind of getting added separately, tested separately, but a lot of these things are actually supposed to be intertwined. So like missions and the economy and the cargo that spawns on missions are completely all intertwined. But the teams responsible for all those different things are not talking to each other. So it's kind of ending up in disaster. What a mess. Well, I'm going to jump off half hour early tonight, which means I'm going to get into some editing. I'll be able to edit. I also uploaded a short today, but it's kind of just clips from one of the videos I uploaded last week, so I didn't really push that. I think I might upload the intro video, my stream intro as a video. I'll just get rid of the starting soon sign and upload it as a standalone video, because it's pretty sick, actually. I pulled off some stuff in that video I didn't think I could do as easily as I did it. Flew through a tunnel and through some tight gaps and dodging trees and all that. It was super fun making that video, actually. A little technical because of the transition stuff, but I've learned how to do that now. So anyway, that's going to be it for me for the night. I just realized I didn't like my own stream. I've been asking people to fondle my like button, and I didn't even fondle it myself. What a hypocrite. Alright. Well, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be just hanging out in Pyro. I think I had enough of Stanton, honestly. I so badly wanted to build a fort in my personal hangar made out of gold SCU boxes. But they, like, right when I got the idea, the next day was the update, and then they deleted all the gold. Like, this patch is that's why, like, when I say this patch has been the worst, I have all the reason in the world to think that. Because everything is just goddess shit for me. Sometimes I wish I was just a meth head cargo person, and I had a lot of fun. Like, I had generally had fun running cargo, because then the game would be awesome. Alright. I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, wherever side this planet you're on. And come back tomorrow. We're gonna have a better day tomorrow. I won't be ranting tomorrow because I'm not gonna be trying to do things that may or may not work. The maintenance missions have been pretty fleshed out by this point, and so it should be fine. And if I do have any issues whatsoever, I'm not gonna even try. I'm just gonna go low flying. And if there's still issues, then I'll just go into Crossroads and we'll go tree dodging. And if there's still issues, then maybe we'll watch some like. Maybe we should watch last year's CitizenCon before this year's CitizenCon, so that we get like a hard like contrast between where they were and where we are, where they said we were gonna be and where we are. Like, I think that'd actually be a pretty good idea. I should put that in the back pocket. Because the game's not in a good spot right now. I can see it, like, totally shitting the bed on me one of these days. Over the next couple weeks. So I should have something prepared where we can just go jump, do something else. Like watch CitizenCon from last year. Alright, everyone. Make sure you don't fake a smile. Just do what makes you smile. And other than that, bye.